everything going okay in the car?
Yeah, things are going well in the car. We just got some good news.
There's an incident in.
Where,
We'll stop. It looks like Dominique.
We're going to have some help making sure that all the minimum drive time is met. So we are on track.
Go left.
Steve is coming back.
A lot of backmarker traffic coming up.
Stephen David.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
You should give you his login information?
Yeah.
Hilarious. Welcome to the shit show, David.
I've been in them before.
Give me your draft, please. I just barely got it. Oh boy. Don't do it, buddy. Come on. We're all in this together.
That's quite a gaggle.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh god. We're here, John. We're here. I promise.
He's feverishly hitting that flash button.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's wood. Alright, John. The next car is one lap behind.
Shit.
All right.
Hold on. Oh, man. Hello. Who came out on that one, bud?
Clear left. Incident bus on your right. You're clear. Clear all around.
That was interesting.
Jesus, well done, mate.
Looks like
We took wheel damage
think
on
about
that
lap
one. We
times.
should
Just
wait
hit
for
each and every
repairs on that,
apex.
even though
20
it's
second
0
race.
X.
all good.
Oh my
The
god.
next car is 8
Incredible
laps
job
behind.
holding on to the brakes there.
I didn't expect him to cut across for pit entrance. Like, the shit after Blanchimont, that's one thing, but like, dude, what the fuck?
That was chaotic.
I may come in a lap or two early depending on how the car's feeling, John, just to be cautious.
All good. Some of the body work was removed, but we should still have our diffuser.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, they completely ripped the bumper off on that one.
That's unfortunate. It was such a light tap.
Yeah.
Has his headlights.
That's right, he has his headlights. That was such a weird hit.
That's my outlap as well, so you better get a move on.
She is a little hairy, I will say that. I think I can get through the next 4 to 5, but we should definitely take this repairs when we go in for pits.
Yep, take it easy.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna back off a little bit. I can get her
well
there.
done, well done. Who shot out? Really did.
Alright, John. The next car is 4 laps behind. The guy ahead has just posted a 217.23.
4.2. She's a little hairy. Just a little bit.
Paddock, lap 64, 205, you guys still lead.
.3.
P22.
Yep, you're doing well.
Okay, John, I'm gonna step away for a bit, and I'll be back by 8 p.m. If not before.
Sounds good.
All right.
I think we have you set to maybe look over the stick just one prior to yours.
Right. I see 8:43 my time, so I'll be back before then. Is that correct?
Let me check that.
Right.
Yeah, 8:43.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be
As long as
back.
you're the same time zone as Steve.
Yes. I'll be back before then.
Damn it. Apologize for being sloppy this thing, guys. That's the third one I've taken.
No
Gap
worries,
to
we're on
P1
target
behind
for
is
our
now
tracks anyway.
1.3. 6
Copy.
laps ahead.
Woo! Yeah, she's getting light. .4.
John, you're good to hop in, right?
Yes, I am.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Curleeb.
Matter of fact, let's have him pit in this lap. I just don't want something funny to happen on low fuel. if you know what I mean.
Tyler, if it's getting a little funny on you, let's just pit this lap.
Yes, please and thank you. Would so much rather do that than risk some bullshit.
Looking at the stint planner, we've got like a 13 lap remainder at
John,
the
you
end.
cool
We
with
can
that?
afford to pit in a lap early a few times. I'm just getting into my gear right now, so I can't press the buttons. I'm just getting my
I
headset
got you.
on.
Yeah, he's getting his gear ready. I was instructed to let you know that.
Copy. Thank you. Box this lap. Thank Christ.
Blue flag.
Oh shit, I didn't switch it over to all teams. Oh well.
No worries.
Alright.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Wester.
Ready.
That is how you occupy the pit line.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Half ahead, P22, let's go.
P21, actually.
Jesus Christ, even better.
John, I can get you guys moving
Rear
around.
wing adjusted for John to 5.5, correct?
I got it set already.
Copy. Give her hell, brother.
Alright.
Tyler Merritt 3 moved in
2
from driver
liters
red
remaining.
by
Car and
Justin
track
K.
data found in
You were moved to
Simexperience
driver red
database.
by Justin K.
Profile modified.
So it looks like we got a minute and 30 total optionals. It's a minute 20. Just let me know when they slap the rear bumper on. I got one of you there.
You got me.
Yep. Yeah, let me know if the rear bumper gets slapped on and I'm going. Or should I do... Because he was saying it's kind of sketchy. Or do you think it's fine for me to just punch it, Tyler? Because it's a long time to wait around.
Rear bumper is on.
Going.
It's John's call. I would wait, especially with the colder temps. It's going to slide on you.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. Cold tires all round. The car in front of us is now Rygang, car number 28, and their rating is 1.4. Car left.
This first feedback today.
Richard B.
Still there.
Channel and disconnected.
Clear left. Blue flag.
This is weird. I got like no force feedback almost.
Okay, John, the next car is one lap behind. The car in front of us is car number 62, and their rating is 2.4.
This is uncontrolled. No force feedback. Talk to me. Oh boy.
Blue flag.
Why is there no force feedback? Oof. It's like inverted force feedback almost, but super light.
Get into the pits.
I gotta
take all
stop.
the repairs. Go very easy.
This is the weirdest I've ever felt the force feedback. Why are like all the issues in the world happening right now?
That's okay. You're still in one piece. You're still in one piece. Just get back to pits.
Left
Inside, inside.
Clear left. Left side.
And another.
Clear left.
Copy that one. Yep.
It
That was
can't
a
be
low-speed
that badly
incident.
damaged.
No, it
The-
was a low-speed incident. It should be all of a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Let's make sure this car's in one piece, though, and your force feedback feels okay before you go any further.
Yeah, like it's basically like you can almost see this. It's jostling me left and right all over the place.
I
It's
see
very
that. I see that.
uncontrollable in the corners right now. Like I'm trying to understand: is that the force feedback, or is the car just that badly damaged? I didn't.
The car was not that badly damaged when I brought
Okay,
it in.
so
I think
it's
there's something
gotta be
legitimately
feedback.
up
Look
to
out
the
for the
force
pit speed
feedback.
limit.
Yes. All right, I will get ready for another if need be. I'm gonna go pee quick.
Ugh. Oh, this is frustrating.
You have some time to look at it.
Yep.
While you're in pits, so.
Pit stop. Clear tires.
Okay.
I'm clearing tires so we get something that's at least semi warmed up. Let me figure out what the hell's going
Front
on
left. 99%. Left rear. 99.
I mean, it looks normal. It's quite puzzling. How long is the repair? Still 56 seconds. We'll just take the optionals.
Sounds like a good idea at this point. I thought you were doing a little bit of like swerving just to like warm up your tires a little bit.
No,
Going
no,
on that
that's
straight,
just
but it
through
was-
the wheels. Something was really effed up.
It was just trying to rip it out of your hands.
Yeah. But feeling super light at the same time. It is just weird. Usually my wheel puts down a lot of resistance, and you know there's a lot of strength to it. But this was just light, and like the feedback was in the opposite direction of where it should have been, which is kind of disorienting. Do I got force feedback? This.
All clear. Punch it.
Let's see. No, this is not good. This is still crap.
What is needed?
You're going the wrong way.
Here,
What is
I got,
needed?
someone get in. I gotta
Front,
reset my hardware,
99%. Left rear,
my
99.
software entirely.
2 litres left.
Why? Closing that down.
Tyler Merritt 3 moved in from race car, read by
Thank
Justin
you.
K. You were moved to race car, read by Justin K.
Again.
Radio check.
Okay. Peace. Speed back there again.
Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Oh boy.
Is it waiting for me to start up? It's all the way over here.
John, couple questions. What kind of wheel and base do you have? Also, have you checked your actual force feedback in iRacing that is set for this vehicle?
Should still be on cold tires, just be aware.
Copy.
All right. 90%.
Two litres remaining.
Now, the leader
New fastest lap for Peter, 280, car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Okay, John, the next car is Rowell, car number 88, and their rating is
Make sure
0.9.
this thing's actually working. Before I do that again.
Car's feeling okay otherwise, Tyler?
Car feels fine. I think whatever's cooking is unfortunately on John's end, which makes no sense because he was just in the car.
It's got to be my feedback. I'm gonna test it in a test session real quick. Make sure everything's working.
He's got things reset. He's going to go test it out in a session.
Sounds good.
Matching car and track data found in Simexperience database.
Pit lane speed limit is
Profile
72
modified.
kilometers per hour. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Yeah, it's back. Done. First, I'm testing it in a fully wet track with 6 tires.
Well, there goes 9 positions due to silliness.
Even now, still got a lot of
2
time left.
litres remaining.
This is correct.
Come back some, so
15 hours.
Alright, I'm back in the session.
John's back in the
The guy
session.
in front is
Testing
Rowell,
wet fine,
car
so
number 88,
back,
and their rating is 0.9.
Okay. Does he want me to finish this stint out? Does he want to jump back in? Where is his head at? I'm fine with anything. At this
How are
point,
you
it's whatever
feeling?
the hell
You want to
wants
just
count.
go?
E7
I
behind
can
us
finish
now.
this out. I
2.6,
can relax.
6 laps in front.
I will probably need a couple hours after this to recoup. I'm going to be real.
That sounds fun.
Okay. John, is there any insight as to what happened there? Just out of curiosity.
I'm assuming that my software that runs the force feedback through my wheel was not connected or hooked up properly for some reason with the sim.
Okay. Can I ask out of curiosity what you use?
Blue flag, fastest
I
lap for
use
Kraus,
Sim Commander because I've got an
217.21.
Accuforce direct drive wheel.
Okay.
Blue flag.
I forgot to turn the software on this morning, so I restarted the sim in a rush to get that first stint, and I didn't have any of it at all. And then for this stint, I thought I turned the sim off and started the program, but it looked like I actually didn't. I closed out the sim, but I didn't close the iRacing UI, and that might have been the issue. I needed to shut iRacing down all the way.
you have time blocked out here soon. Are you still good to do a stint after Tyler's done here? Time-wise?
Oh yeah. I'll do a double.
Sure.
What's that?
I said, are you sure?
I mean, let me see. I mean, yeah, it's the thing. I don't want to push you too late either.
Okay, John, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Looks like right now your stint will be ending in round 9.
Clear left.
Yeah, that's fine. I do still have to pack.
Yeah. Let me see. Oh, I'll be later than that. So now it's Tyler. That should be fine. I'll let you run your triple after Tyler.
Okay.
And then we'll have Steve and Spirit run 2 stints, and then I'll run a triple. I
There's
think
an incident in
that'll be
Lake
fine.
Hope. It looks like Rowell.
Gosh, we'll need to add a stint somewhere. Maybe David will run a triple, and that'll get us through the night.
Maybe David would be willing to spot at 650. Tyler needs to take an extended break.
Yeah, I think David will, it's going to be, what, for him it's going to be 7:50, around 8 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
I'll cover what I can.
Did Richard actually do much spotting, or did you end up doing most of it?
Richard did do some spotting.
Okay. That's good. Yeah, I did 2 of his 3 hours of spotting, technically.
Oh.
Just kind of pieced out after stuff with Steve went down. I think he was thinking we were just going to be done.
Oh, so I see during
is that the car that's a lap down on me, messaging privately, asking to pass?
I would believe so, yeah.
Car right. Clear right.
We've got no beef with them.
Nope, I don't. That's just awfully silly.
Yeah, so if Richard didn't cover his stints, his spotting stints, I'll be noting that.
Okay. Yep. He wasn't in fumble or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not cool.
I had to message
driver
him
in
on
front of us
Discord
is
and
6
ask him to
laps
come do
behind.
at least like 30 minutes so I could take a break and let the dog out.
Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that.
So what is the game plan for filling Steve's time, out of curiosity?
We've got that covered.
Copy.
I think the plan will be, after your stint, you're going to have yourself a good night's rest, sir. And you're going to cover the early morning shift.
Sounds good. What does that look like for my time zone?
4:37 a.m.
I can make that happen. All right, cool. I like that a lot. I'm used to getting up at 4:35 anyway, so that's perfect.
There we go.
John, I take it you're going to do your double stint this evening under his account?
We've got a stand-in that will take care of that.
Copy. Very good. I'm glad things worked out, guys. John, if me doing this triple fucks that math up, let me know and I'll pit early, okay?
You should be good.
Okay.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge.
What a day. Only thing else I will say, guys, is just make sure whoever's standing in can log into his account well before he's due to be in the seat.
We've got that covered.
Copy. Thinking out loud, that's all. Understand, John, it's also just a means of mitigating my own anxiety internally. Gotta let the voices out sometimes.
I feel like he lets out his anxiety vocally all the time.
That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do.
By all means, I could have him covered here. If you want to step away for a little bit of a break.
I think I'm good. Okay.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Torres.
Every time a car pits, it's going to say there's an incident at the bus stop.
B30.
What do you use for a spotter?
Using crew chief. I like it because you can use the voice commands, which comes in extremely handy in VR.
I used Dre.
What's up?
I use Dre, or DRE.
John, I don't know if you saw on my profile and not on iRacing, but I updated my helmet skin for this race through Trading Paints. It's a good one. I want to go fast.
Damn straight.
Related to which, there was a cougar spotted in my home city a couple nights ago on someone's ring cam, just like walking down the streets.
Casually.
In fucking Rochester, of all places. Just a goddamn mountain lion hanging out. Because, you know, apparently my city is a real-life GTA server.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Rios.
Next thing you're going to tell me a goddamn mountain lion is tearing up my fiber optic cable.
You know, if you can't blame it on the wife, blame it on the mountain lion.
Gap to B25. Behind is now 4.9. 1 lap ahead. What do we got?
Nothing much.
Okay. I think just some rubbing.
Okay, John. The next car is 9 laps behind. Rowell in front is pitting. You're reeling. Rowell in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Everybody's pitting.
The gap to B25 behind is now 2.4. 1 lap ahead. Blue flag. B29. Car right.
Let them by.
Right side's clear.
Little too much sausage curb. We're here.
All right, John, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. B28. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Macedo.
About halfway through my stint, John, if I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm doing stupid shit, I'm going to pit early, okay? Feeling okay for the moment. Been a long time since I've done a triple.
If it starts to feel funny or anything, just give me like 5 laps notice so I can get set up myself.
Sure.
Copy, copy. I'll make that call with 10 to go. I'll check in with you at 10 and then at 5. Currently 14 laps of fuel remain, halfway through.
The car ahead is 6 laps behind.
What a lift, what a lift, what a lift, what a mighty big lift.
He's still there. Clear left.
This is how he keeps himself. Oh, keeps himself with it.
Well, that was at 220.19. incident in bus stop. We think it might be Rios. Rios. Ahead is pitting.
I like that.
Great lap.
A couple times this time I can get my shit together.
In a couple weeks, we'll be picking up the 6-hour series again.
Yeah, I saw that went out. The schedule or the.
Yep. Definitely strongly encourage you guys, if you're available, definitely go for it. Usually we do that in like teams of 2 or 3 drivers, since they're fairly short events, and definitely a lot of fun, especially you get the tracks otherwise that you don't get in these larger events.
The gap to Sebastian behind is increasing. It's now 6.3 seconds.
Man, I'm gonna miss Daytona. That sucks. It's one of my favorite tracks.
Oh man. Well, there's only one Daytona that matters.
That's true.
As long as you catch the one in January.
What are you doing, bud?
Alright, John, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. B27.
Oh my god. Have it.
Clear right.
Have it. Have it. This fucking bell end.
The gap behind is now 8.7.
Caught it. God damn it.
Yep, just gotta be patient.
I was supposed to check in at 10 laps to see how you're doing.
I'm doing okay. I've got 9 to go. I think I'm going to stick it out. That's all at 20 minutes.
You got it. Let me know if anything changes.
Copy.
Car right. Still there. Blue flag, clear right.
That's a very dangerous place to force that issue.
You know what? Let's have him pit in.
On your left.
When you're ready. Let's get you ready.
That is
and we'll have
wrong.
him pit in early.
Okay. You're still there. Clear left.
Because I'm still trying to work out the schedule with the end of the race.
Blue flag.
As it is, and we need to add a little something
Car right.
there.
Be right back.
Hold clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Blue flag. Right side. Clear right. On your right.
Right side.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Clear right.
Okay. All right. I mean, I guess.
Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's wood. Okay, John, the next car is 5 laps behind. Sebastian is gaining on you. The gap's now 5.6 seconds. They're quicker than us through La Source.
8 to go. Justin, start getting your shit ready. I'm going to come in with 2 to 3 laps to go on this stint.
Yeah, exactly. That's going to be the plan. He's getting ready.
Copy.
Your lap time was at 2:19.89.
Back up right now.
All right. Take your time and let me know when you're when you got everything ready. Wait, he just started a lap.
Yeah, 3 to go. I'm coming in. I got 4 left. I can do that. It's a little over 10 minutes.
We'll have him come in when you're good.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Zane. Sebastian is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.0.
Loaded in.
6 to go.
Already. I will let him know.
Technically a
off the street
219, but only just.
if you think you're good this lap.
Yeah, it should be good.
Cool.
Equipment feels good.
All right, Tyler. Go ahead and put down the best you can here. We're pitting in this lap.
Sounds good. Back up to 27th. Although we're probably going to lose 2 spots when I come in the pit, but that's okay. Just keep her clean, boys. Keep her clean for tonight. No silly shit. If we do that, we stand a chance at top 20.
B27. Sebastian is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.2. They're quicker than us entering bus stop.
Oh, shit. We got her.
Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Box.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm sore, guys. That was...
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Activate
That was
limiter.
something.
Good work.
Got some bonus laps out of you that stint.
That is for certain. My body hurts.
Pit boxing 10. 5.
Still 14 hours to go, guys. Keep it clean.
1. Right here.
Right.
You
I'm
moved
out.
just in case
2
the driver
liters
red.
left.
You moved
Nicely
Tyler
done,
Merritt
Tyler.
3 to race car. Red.
Thank you. Thank you.
Want to broadcast any words of advice for Justin getting onto that track?
Yeah, it's night. It's
Do you want
cold
to
as
broadcast?
shit. Sorry, you're right. Justin, it's nighttime. The track is cold as shit. Baby your first 3 to 4 laps. Really, really baby them.
Got it. I appreciate it.
Oh,
Go get some rest.
I'm out. See you boys in the morning. I will leave my PC on so that way our scheduler keeps running.
Watch your
Sounds
mirrors.
good.
There's a car approaching.
Awesome.
All right, man. It's 4 a.m. you said?
Yeah. Well, that might change. We'll see.
The car in
I'll
front
keep
of us
an
is
eye
now
on it.
If it
Okay.
changes,
number
it'll
88,
change late.
and their rating
later.
is 2.5.
Okay, cool. I'll plan for 4 a.m. regardless.
Okay.
All right, then. Be safe. Have fun. Don't be stupid.
Exactly.
See you, boys.
See ya.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Right, car right. Clear right.
Okay.
He's neck. Yeah, he's having issues. Massive rubber banding on his end.
Oh, yep. See that? He's jumping there.
Left side. Clear left. Okay, John, the next car is 6 laps behind. Blue flag. On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Right side on your right. Still right side's clear. B30. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Use behind is pitting now. The gap to 20th place behind is now 2.5. 3 laps ahead. That's a new fastest lap for Schmidt, 2:17.16. Blue flag. right side. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Schultz. The gap to P5 behind is now 2.8 seconds, 7 laps ahead. Blue flag. incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be long. The gap to P5 behind is now 0.39, 6 laps in front. Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Rexy's moving.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like use. Fastest lap for Machado, 217.11. Gap to P12 behind is now 1.0, 5 laps ahead. Okay, John, you're reeling. Colin in. The gap is 7.8. The next car is Colin, car number 66, and their rating is 1.5. The leader, Anton, is pitting. B29. Back the time gained. The gap to Colin in front is now 4.9. The gap to P11 behind is now 3.3 seconds, 5 laps ahead. Just done a 219.58. That's a new fastest lap for Schmidt, 217.00. The gap in front is now 3.8 seconds. Okay, John, the next car is 6 laps behind. To B28 ahead is now 3.5 seconds. gap to P11 behind is now 2.9. 5 laps ahead. The gap to Colin ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4. That lap time was 2:19.15. Sector 2's a second off the pace. That's good consistency. Keep it up. To slow down to give back the time gained. P29. The gap to P5 behind is now 1.9 seconds, 7 laps in front. The gap ahead is now 4.0 seconds. Blue flag. You've just done a 2:19.40. front is now 4.5. Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thanks, car for position, 4 seconds up.
Left side. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left, left side. He's still there. Still there. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Blue flag. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Pedro and Carter. Blue flag. Pedro behind is pitting. Car right. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear right. Gap to B28. Ahead is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be cave-in.
Didn't you have things you had to go do?
I did, but I've canceled plans. Let's just say the schedule today was difficult to predict.
Yeah. I really don't mind driving by myself if you had to go do something.
I won't do that to you.
I figured you wouldn't, but I at least wanted to let you know.
Sector 1 is 1.1, off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.25, off the pace. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Marcus. the gap to 8th place. Behind is now 0.436 laps ahead.
So we are 6.7 seconds behind P28. We've got a feisty P8 behind us that wants by. Goal is going to be to manage traffic, letting some of these quicker guys through without losing time.
Yep.
Maybe a little lift early.
Wait till your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P28. Car right. Still there. Clear right.
And then we'll take his draft all the way down the straight.
Anton, car
he's in
number
a Ferrari.
00 is now leading.
If anything, this move's going to actually save you some time.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we were in a battle with that Ferrari not too many hours ago.
Yep, that's true.
Let's see if we can hang on to him.
Got it.
I get the feeling he's going to be working through all these traffic up ahead.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Bill.
Ooh, okay. I didn't see that one coming.
The gap to
So Bill's reacting in front
Alright,
of you.
John. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap in front is now 7.7.
You're nice to him. Are you gonna be nice to me?
The next car is 5 laps behind.
Guess not.
You got him.
On your right. Clear right. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Ryan. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
I don't think I've seen any Acuras today. Not that I've seen.
Blue flag.
Kind of surprising. It's usually a pretty good car.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Right side's clear. The gap to B27 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. New fastest lap for Schmidt, 2:17.00. B28. The gap to Colin ahead is now 10 seconds. I think P2's binned it in bus stop. gap to B27 ahead is now 10 seconds. Right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Let's move.
Thank you.
That's a new fastest lap for area, 2:16.86. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left. On your left, clear left. The gap to Colin ahead is now 11 seconds. Okay, John, the next car is a lap behind. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Schultz. Let this guy through. There's an incident in Lefania. It looks like pink.
Looks like we got a party up ahead.
Yep, I see that. A little bit more chill than my last two stints. That was probably the craziest sequence of traffic I've ever had. That's probably the most animated you'll ever see me in a race car. As you can tell, I'm usually pretty quiet.
Well, this will get you desensitized to it.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
The gap to B27 in front is now 11 seconds. The guy in front is 7 laps behind.
You got him.
Left side. Still there, clear left. Car clear right. Alright John, the next car is 1 lap behind. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Blue flag.
Nicely done. Let's keep chewing them up.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The gap to Colin ahead is now 12 seconds.
What's up?
I just barely avoided a black flag there from Rouge.
I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem.
The gap to Colin in front is now 11 seconds. Car left, clear left. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Blue flag. Clear left. The gap to B27 ahead is now 12 seconds. Radio check. 2 litres remaining. Car ahead is Colin, car number 66, and their rating is 1.5. The gap to B27 ahead is now 11 seconds.
Alright, we're pitting here.
Yep.
I've got you set to stay on these
Fastest lap
tires.
for Warnick, 2:17.17.
About time for some warm starts.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Colin. Yellow flag. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Tires look great.
Good.
88, 87, 90, 91. Barely used.
That's par. Taking the goddamn fuel.
That fuels the bulk of the time.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Okay, John. The next car is Cavin. Car number 88.
Plenty of space.
And their rating is 2.5.
Sounds good, thank you.
Warm tires, heavy car. You'll figure it out.
Yep.
The gap to P8 behind is now 2.0. 6 laps in front. New fastest lap for area, 2:17.02. Blue flag.
Can you hear the dog bark? Out of curiosity.
I just heard it there, but not a big deal.
Like when I was talking, you probably heard it.
Blue flag.
Well, this was literally the first time.
Yeah. One of those things you can't test for when you're trying to set up your mic.
Blue flag.
She's a hound dog, so whenever she sees squirrels or deer
The
out in
gap
the front
to
yard, she
B28
goes
ahead
ballistic.
is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. B29.
That Ferrari again.
Yep. If he can hang with us in the corners, I'd say we let him by just so we could drive him in the straight.
Yeah.
But he's got to get there first.
Blue flag. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's La Chow. Blue flag. Anton, car number 00, is leading the race. Car right.
Send it.
Clear right. Fastest lap for Silver, 2:16.88. The gap to B28 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Alright, let's try to hang with them.
Do my best. Definitely get me on corner exit.
Yeah, he's getting really good exits.
Left side. Clear left.
That was kind.
Yes, it was. I assume they're on cold tires.
gap to B27 ahead is now 19 seconds.
Yeah, that Mercedes literally just came out of the pit.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Holt's camp.
I'm just loving the commentary today.
I know, it's kind of funny.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Colin. The gap to B28 in front is now 19 seconds. Incident in Befania. It looks like Sauvage. B28. The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Well, nerds and nerdettes, it's been fun. Please remember, all cars except for the car in position number 35 has to do a mandatory pit stop inspection.
How'd you come up with that except for car number 35? How was that decided?
PayPal.com/car35. Or sorry, at car35. Y'all have a good race. Take care, bye.
The gap to B27 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. There's an incident in Kemmel. It looks like it's Pedro and Robert. The leader, Anton, is pitting. Incident in Lecumbe. We think it might be Alfaro. You're reeling, caving in. The gap's now 19 seconds. Right side. Hold your line. Blue clear right.
Oh, yes.
New fastest lap for Silver, 2:16.77. B27, your last lap time was a 2:18.83.
Mic check.
Got you loud and clear, sir.
All right.
You've just done a 2:18.91.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Now it lowers the volume when I go over curbs.
What?
I can live with it. It's annoying. It's a nuisance, but I don't know
What is decreasing volume? Just to figure this
well,
out.
the iRacing volume.
Yeah.
Like particularly the engine. You know, I'm hearing the engine when I go over curbs. It cuts the volume down, and then when the iRacing spotter speaks, it cuts the volume down. Doesn't happen with Mumble or the other crew chief type program I've gotten.
It's strictly an iRacing.
Yeah. Are
you using LFE settings on iRacing?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's messing with it.
It could be with the curb strikes.
Yeah. Just for the heck of it. Try turning that off and see if it still does it. I mean, good chance it's probably not the case. But if it is related to that, that'd be interesting.
Yeah. I don't want to get out and mess with it again and
no worries.
Log back in. So it's fine. I'll after the race tomorrow day after or something. I'll figure it out. It's always something.
Yeah.
Number 815, you do not have a rear wing, just as a heads up.
Folks might want a rear wing.
B26, that was 219.14. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Sorry to drag you back in, David, after you thought you had the evening off.
You know what? I'm happy to get to drive.
There we go.
Just no IndyCar Iowa spoilers.
Yes.
That's all I ask.
In other words, you'll have to tell that to Richard.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe the race is over by now. I was just watching practice and qualifying from earlier today. Race could be over by now.
I know Richard was watching the race.
Was he?
Yeah.
Cave-in ahead is pitting.
So I guess we're bouncing around with 4 other cars, depending on pit stops.
We've got a bunch of cars we're bouncing with. You'll see there's a bunch of cars that are like 7 laps down, and we could pretty much go all the way up to P22. Depending on how things are lined up and who's in the car, you know?
I feel like my pace has fallen off a little bit. I think that could just be tires.
Shouldn't be falling off that soon.
I'm losing a lot of time through Eau Rouge for some reason.
Here on the same set of
Seems
tires.
like at least.
Oh yeah.
Not in the 219s, likely 218s.
So if it's updated on my end, he only had like 80.
Just driving like a bitch.
Oh, it was down to only 87% on the right front.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Well, you're still getting rid of fuel weight.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's cave-in.
But you are getting to that halfway point on fuel, so we should be able to see the car give you a little more now.
Yep. Agree.
P24. That lap was a 2:19.00. Varjo, car number 00, is now in the lead.
Yeah, so this is the first race that I believe I've run with Justin. I've run some training sessions with him.
There's
in
an
the past.
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like
But,
Torres and
especially this
Cassidy.
first stint, like I have to say, his pace was pretty nice. It was better than what I recall it would be from practice, so I was pleasantly surprised. So this time around, we're testing him out with stretching his legs out, getting him into a triple, which I think he's only done one other time before. Just trying to get these guys some experience.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Is there anything with the
There's an
sun
incident in
on this
Lacoub.
track,
We think it might be
sunrise, that's
Torres.
like notable, like corners that are blind? Or...
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's caving.
Like,
oh yeah.
Like Sebring, like Sunset at Sebring.
Anything in particular that's...
We'll see how bad it is. Depends on the overcast. If there's an overcast, I don't think it'll be too bad, honestly.
That's true.
Yeah, I forget who I was racing with at the time, but he was a spotter, and I had to have him call out when I reached the cones at Sebring. I just couldn't see.
Sector 1 is 0,
it's tough.
3.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Jack.
So I know years ago we made a point.
Torres, ahead is
Number 4 is
pitting.
blinking really bad.
We made a point of spotter schedule, you know.
You know, it's
Had it all
kind of
set
funny
up
because Justin was just talking to me about that.
Yeah.
And a certain individual in question who, like, didn't show up for the majority of his spotting schedule.
Robert, you're blinking real bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. So...
Yeah, we need to get back to that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be frank with them and be like, you know, like, I appreciate the efforts for practice and pace you bring in, but you know, there's another half to it, you know, and if you're only gonna half-ass it, then don't bother.
Yeah.
I mean, he used to be, as far as I'm concerned, one of the leaders in the team when it comes to providing that particular support.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of... It's just surprised to see this complete 180 on that. But I don't think that's the full story either. Like, there's also this incredible degree of pessimism. And I feel like the second he feels that things are turning south, he's just ready to disappear.
Yeah.
And I think
That
that's
was
part of it with what happened
219.39.
earlier. But, you know, in general, like, we don't just drop because something like that happens. We carry on and we see if we can try to pick the pieces up as we go, you know? That's we don't just stop and disappear just because that happened. Yeah, so that'll take a serious talk.
Well,
The next car is Torres, car number 25, and their rating is 2.0. Okay, John, you're reeling P23 in. The gap is 11 seconds.
Yep.
I really just assumed he was going to be there, and
I
just
honestly
showed up at
I
the
thought
last
too,
minute.
because he was going to be, I mean, you know, it's going to be in his time zone really. But I mean, I'm guessing Walter didn't get a chance to put anything up for the spotting schedule, and there was no discussion, so that kind of sucks. Because I know he was technically he's available for the whole weekend, but you know, obviously, you know, everyone trying to make time for what they got to do. Accordingly, but there was just no communication there. I know usually he's pretty good about being there for the spotting schedule. It's just there was just no communication whatsoever.
Yeah, there was nothing specified. We never talked about it. Like I said, I just made the
assumption. The guy ahead is 2 laps behind.
I think we used to set up that schedules on Wednesday, and the spotting schedule was done shortly afterwards.
9.3 seconds.
And you know, this time around, like, you know, for our car, we kind of threw the spotting schedule, you know, more or less last minute, and for you guys, it was never done at all. We definitely agree. We need to make a point of making sure that shit is done, and everybody is aware of not just their driving time, but their spotting time, because you never know when something's gonna happen and someone's gonna have to jump in.
Right.
Yeah, you know, in my rush to get into the car today under unforeseen circumstances, like I didn't have my force feedback set up properly, and then for my next stint, that kind of carried over. I didn't really properly start everything up again, and I didn't have any force feedback at all my next time out.
Oh yeah,
as a matter of fact, I almost had like inverted force feedback, which is screwy as all shit. But so, like, you know, luckily Tyler was able to get in again. It's kind of stretched him out longer than he was ready to go for, but
well,
he's
24-hour events, man. It's,
exactly.
That's what
it is.
Okay, John, you're reeling Torres in. The gap is now 7.4 seconds.
I've especially liked Justin's traffic management. There have been, especially in that first stint, I've seen some really brilliant moments showing up. That was very promising.
Good.
You're catching P23 pretty nicely.
Good. Finally have something to chase.
But the biggest thing I've seen from both Justin and Tyler at some point in the race was, you know, like, you try to make an overtake on someone, you catch them, and then, like, I just see this, you know, poking at the nose just about anywhere. Places that where you're never going to make a move stick. And then, of course, then they have to fall back. And places like doing that in turn 1, you start falling back, you don't just lose a little time. You lose a lot of time falling back that corner. You need to be on the throttle on that exit. So I kind of want to see them pick their spots.
Notice Tyler seems very exuberant.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
There's an
Having
incident
fun,
in
man.
La Source. We think it might be Colin.
Yeah, the morning started off with
The
Tyler's
gap to Torres ahead is increasing.
internet
It's now
being cut.
7.3.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's been eventful.
P23. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Tammy.
So neither team had a special number.
Yeah.
Okay, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Gotta go back and
P22
assign those
in.
numbers
The gap is now
manually.
6.4.
It's
There's an incident in.
We've
Eau
had
Rouge.
so many
Looks like
new
it's
cars
guard.
pop up.
Mhm.
It's been difficult to keep track of which ones had it, which ones didn't. We've just gotta sit there and like put it in an hour and just sit there and assign numbers to cars one at a time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because you have to do it for every car, for every sub team.
Right.
When you think about it, it's easy. It's just stupid, mind-numbing, time-consuming shit.
It is. Yeah. Right.
I was getting some help with Walter from a number of these, but I think he didn't have the McLaren at the time. And I was getting help with Donnie, but he was under a brand new house. You know, he moved and he had his computer wasn't even set up, and just had plenty of things going on.
Mm-hmm.
But if there's anyone who wants to volunteer to take a portion of that, we're always willing to dish out. Yeah, I want to have our number on every car. That's a thing. You plan on running the Portimao 1000?
What? I don't even know what that is.
So Portimao 1000, it's gonna be
Is that
1,000 kilometers of Portimao with HPD, GT1, GT2.
Yeah, I don't think I even have the track.
Oh,
And
okay.
next Friday, I've got a case of
You're reeling. 23rd place in. The gap's now
where I'm
1.5
gonna have my
seconds.
foot operated on.
P24.
Shit.
So that'll be out. I'll be out I don't know, maybe a month.
Gotcha. Well, luckily for you, Portimao is 1 month and 1 week away. It's going to be the 16th of August.
There's an incident in Kemmel. It looks
Okay.
like guard. Yellow flag.
Whoa! Nice avoidance.
Thank God hitting bumper doesn't do anything. 'Cause hit the shit out of the bumper.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset that I'm not going to be there that weekend. I'm going to be in Chicago.
Ah.
But I would have. I mean, I definitely could have been driving either the HPD or the GT1. I love
Okay,
those
John,
cars.
you're reeling. Torres in. The gap is 3.0.
Portimao is a heck of a track if you haven't driven it before. It's essentially the GP circuit of Portugal. Lots of elevation changes. Lots of turns. Lots of blind turns. It's definitely not boring. But it certainly needs practice because it's it's long enough and technical enough. You definitely carry some speed on that circuit. I keep checking the forecast, hoping for something that's non-zero.
The leader has just done a 217.08. You're reeling, 23rd place. In, the gap is 2.3.
Well, I went to my shop and looked on tracks, and nothing comes up. Like it won't let me look at tracks when I'm maybe connected to the sim. I don't know.
Probably the case, yeah.
Shows me some cars.
Oh, weird. But you
not
can't
even
view tracks.
No. And it's weird. It's not even all the cars that I don't own. It's just weird ones. Bunch of NASCAR and Brazil stock car. Yeah, weird.
I don't know what's up with that.
The gap to Torres ahead is now 1.9 seconds.
Closing in on 23.
Very close. Pace has been looking great there.
Yep, happy with that one.
Goncalone Narciso
Gap to Torres ahead is now 1.3.
Well, hello there.
How's everything in there, John?
We're moving. We're moving.
You got things sorted with
Yep.
With Steve?
Yep.
And that's good to know.
How's the leg doing today?
Oh, it's better. It keeps getting better. Like, I'm starting to walk a little bit. Like, Just moving out the house. Doing a little bit of driving. Not much, but doing some. And let's see how it is tomorrow. If I can start working again next week.
You think are you gonna run the Portimao 1000 next month? You gonna try to get in on that, some of that action?
I wanted to, but like, I really don't know. I really don't know, like, how I'm gonna be in team events.
Yeah.
I'm planning to run next week.
Alright, John, your lap times are pretty consistent.
See how it is. If I'm good on Saturday after IMSA, I do the Nürburgring endurance with the cup as well on Saturday night, and then I see from that what I'm gonna do. But that's the plan.
Got it.
Did you have surgery, or are you just recovering?
No, I'm just
from a strain.
Like we don't know what it is. Like I'm
The
doing
Actor P23 in front is now 1.9.
changing diet, like taking things out of my diet at time.
Okay.
Like
mainly just like this inflammation.
I see.
Yeah, mainly is that it's inflammation on the tendons. Basically, like we told it was alcohol, so I was not drinking that much anymore, so I stopped completely, and it still happened at the same time. Anyway,
I'm surprised the hangover didn't kill you, man.
no, like I quit smoking, man.
Yeah.
Wow, so you just...
I was not addicted to alcohol, like I just like to drink, like, so it's just...
Me too!
I felt just fine without it. But like, I totally missed the nights of here sitting and drinking.
Yep.
And playing on the same time. It is how it is. I can't do much.
David was talking about jumping in to do some Elite pretty soon. He's been out for a while.
Oh, I'm still in that trip. I have to finish that. I've been not going into Elite Engines lately.
Yeah.
P24.
I expect you'll have a few million just from jumping back and scanning stars.
I think I've been not just getting stars, I've been actually going into the planet and collecting shit.
Yeah, you've been going in detail there.
Like, I mean, I'm pretty far away from the bubble right now.
Yep.
Like, let's see what happens.
I think we'll be close for another lap.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might
Last
be
I
Colin.
looked,
The
he
gap
was
to
good
Torres
for another
in front
lap.
is now 1.2 seconds.
Yeah, I think you should be okay. I'll reevaluate as you get close to the bus stop.
Good.
Have you had food, David?
Yes, I have.
Okay. I'm realizing I haven't had anything in some time. I might try to grab a bite after he pits.
Yeah, I think he's good. Well, it's too late now, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
P23.
You should be good on fuel, Justin. I would still take a few lefts though at the end of the longest straights.
Okay.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Negretti. Okay, John, you're reeling. 22nd place. In. The gap is now 0.6.
Plus, I want him to scare the shit out of us at 22nd.
Live to see another day, Caesar.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.2. 7 laps ahead.
Oh, but today I took a spin with a couple. Not sure if you know what the time I did.
Nice job,
Watch your
Justin.
speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
You're getting 4 fresh tires here.
Sounds great.
Unless you want to go a third time around. Might be questionable.
You talking about right now? Go third time around?
On these tires?
Oh, on the tires, no.
Probably
I
not.
think so. Or buttering.
Yep, hold the clutch.
5, 3,
I don't know if he has a clutch.
2, 1. Right here.
Probably about as close as it gets.
Nice and tight. Tires were 70, 69, 78, 79. Still
What do
not
you
bad,
think?
but
Still not-
no, we're getting tires already. David, you want to take his used tires for the first stint? He's been pretty easy on him.
Yeah, okay.
Retake 6 clear. Don't cross the white line. Alright, John. The next car is Shane. Car number 21.
One car.
Clear left.
2 cars.
Oh, yes. I misspoke.
On your right.
Oh, send it.
He's still clear right.
From 39th position.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, what a send.
Good heads up that
Now
apparently
Caesar gets a slow down.
good heads up that Justin apparently saw that coming.
He did. I mean, on cold tires, there's not a whole lot you could do there. It's just like, all right, if you're going for it, you're going for it.
The car in front is 8 laps behind.
All right, Justin, we'll have you warm these tires up for David. He's going to pick up your tires
P8
on his first
is
stint.
now 3.9
He's requesting that the
seconds,
tires
6
are
laps
medium
ahead.
rare, medium rare. He doesn't like them overcooked.
Got it.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Wagner. B25.
Those 3.7K splits are very well behaved
Blue
on the
flag.
first lap, huh?
Amazing. I don't know.
It's ridiculous.
I think the first split, like 6 or 7 cars died on the first lap.
And top split, nice.
Yeah, top split. I went there to see what the hell is going on.
Peace was never an option.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Balland. Balland behind is pitting.
Well, at least we're coming out of the pits a little higher each time. We're working our way back up. Gonzalo, your rain dance has failed me. I'm very disappointed.
No rain?
No rain. It's too dry. I feel like it's unheard of for Spa-Francorchamps to be this dry. This track, this place likes to see rain.
I got 6 hours out of 8 on my race.
What do you mean?
My last race there, I got on 8 hours of race, I got 6 hours of race.
Nice.
Oh, it was really nice on the full side.
There's an incident in
I'm sure you weren't complaining at all.
Benjamin, you need to slow down a bit if you
No,
don't
we
want a
didn't
penalty.
complain that much, just suck it up and drive.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like Colin.
At least we took a podium over there.
There we go.
The only good result on MAC championship.
We'll do it again this next year. It seems like the guys liked it a lot. I mean, the format seems pretty good.
Yeah, the format was good, and the rules and everything worked pretty well.
On your left.
Oh. What?
He's still there. Clear left.
God damn! I think the tires are feeling good now. We're just gonna give him the silent treatment now. We're not gonna compliment that.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Norris. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
You're gaining on the next car for position. Next car for position is 36 seconds up the road, but that number is dropping.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Alright, I am gonna go grab a bite.
Yeah.
I'll have the
Okay.
stream on in case I'm needed for something.
Alright.
I will be back shortly.
Left side. Clear left. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Okay, Justin, just letting you know that I'm taking over for John. This is David.
Sounds great. Welcome.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Colin. Colin, ahead is pitting. V24. There's an incident here. Bus stop. It looks like it's Ventura.
Sorry, I'll see my game.
That last lap was a 2:19.02. The leader, Varjo, is pitting.
Oh shit.
There's a car leaving the pits. Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, going.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
If you could start lifting just a little bit on this and into this straight, then you won't have to save as much later.
Okay.
You're right on. You're right on making 16 laps at this point.
Okay. I can start doing that. Thank you.
Your lap time was 2:19.00.
Brother, you gonna block like that more, or like what's going on?
That lap time was 2:19.21.
Da puto na boca aqui.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Jan. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Cassidy.
Oh god.
Okay, in addition to lifting at this straight, I need you to save just a little bit more wherever you feel like you can save it.
Okay. God.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Ventura. Okay, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Torres. That lap was a 2:19.70.
Fuel's looking good now. Keep doing what you were doing.
Okay, will do. I can full push, or I still need to save in these 2 spots?
Just keep doing that in the same 2 spots.
Okay.
Okay, John, the next car is Torres, car number 25, and their rating is 2.0. You're reeling Torres in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Spoiled, I got to see the sunset and the sunrise from the cockpit.
That's pretty cool. Was there any
There's an
areas
incident
that
in
were
Eau Rouge.
that became a problem seeing?
This one with that first corner was a problem. It was like glaring on the dash, and I couldn't see my shift lights and things
Okay.
coming out of the first corner.
Good job.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds. The car in front is 3 laps behind. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. Car right. Jesus. Clear right.
I heard his brakes. Are you braking, bro?
Yeah. Well done. Well done. I was just about to tell you that he was on cold tires.
I could tell. Appreciate it.
Okay, John, the next car is 7 laps behind.
I mean, this guy too.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Andy.
Seconds to 23rd. think I can do that. I don't know if you're here for the end of my last stint, but I ran this guy down. Last stint too.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
I forgot to fuel save that time by.
I think you got a little wiggle room.
Okay.
Varjo, car number 00 is now leading. The gap to Torres ahead is now 19 seconds. You've just done a 218.71. The gap to Torres ahead is now 19 seconds. Incident in La Source. It looks like it's Sauvage. There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Dominique.
Okay, I think you're good to eliminate lifting at the end of one of the straights.
Got it.
Okay,
The gap to Torres ahead is now 18 seconds.
I'm going to step away for a few moments.
No problem.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Jan. Jan in front is pitting.
Thank you.
Third place. The guy in front is 9 laps behind. The gap to P22 in front is now 18 seconds.
Unmuted.
Alright. Bitch is back. Ugh. Oh, you have to see how my army car ended up. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I changed it completely.
Pictures.
What?
Then pictures.
Give me a second.
How's the track feeling, Justin?
Oh, it's feeling great. No complaints here.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey there, David.
Hey, John.
All systems go.
All ready to go.
I'm looking forward to having a proper stint with force feedback and all that jazz.
Yeah.
The gap
Yeah,
to
you're free
Torres
to push.
ahead is now 18 seconds.
Sweet. A lap time too.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Bali.
Yes, very nice.
That was with the lift.
Thank you.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds. P23. We need to slow down and give back some time. Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Norris. Yellow flag. Car left. Clear left. The gap to Torres ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
Wow.
What's up?
I was just trying to figure out what car that was. Looked massive. He's position 46.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Van der Borrel.
Nice day, 21.
Second place. The gap to Torres in front is now 14 seconds.
I'll just send it, John.
Yep. That actually looks impressive.
Looks nice, huh?
Yeah, that looks clean. You get the shark mouth on top of the roof. I like that.
Yeah.
How long did this take?
Not long actually, because I decided to put a big the camo with big pieces.
Yep,
so I just have to use the pencil.
Yeah, it came out pretty good.
All right, John, you're reeling. Torres in. The gap is 12 seconds. Incident in La Source. It looks like Williams. Blue flag.
Okay, last lap.
Perfect.
The car in front of us is Sauvage, car number 4, B license, and their rating is 1.3. Right, the guy ahead of us is Torres, car number 25, and their rating is 2.0.
I will be knocking at top 20 again.
But the car doesn't have too many pieces, so
makes it a little easier. Yeah.
The front, the rear, around the rear of the car was a little bit tricky.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
The front it's not that bad, but it gave a little bit of work. The bottom, the rear, it's not in place.
I think that camo worked pretty well for you.
I didn't put it too small, because if you put it too small, it's gonna give you more work.
Exactly.
So I decided to put it bigger, but still around the front and the rear, because the parts of the rear in the template are on the side and turn around. Like it's kind of weird.
Isn't that awesome?
That is awesome. Gonzalo, I'm gonna have to show you this because this is hilarious.
Speed limit. Engage the limiter.
David saw this today.
Great job.
Thank you.
You gotta give me a couple minutes. Check that out as soon as I can.
David Hanger moved to driver red. Justin K moved in from driver red by David Hanger.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice job, Justin.
Thank you, thank you.
Any
2
words
liters
for
left.
David as he gets in the car?
Is he... Oh, I can still hear him.
He's in the driver channel. You'll have to broadcast.
Track feels amazing right now. Looks like temperatures are probably coming up a little bit with the sun being out. Have fun. Keep it
All
clean.
right. All right. Thank you.
You know, you're putting down some nice pace. This stint especially.
Yeah. No, I mean, to end a third stint with my fastest lap, I'm happy with that.
Oh yeah.
Looks like you're clear on the
What
pit
were the
exit.
tire percentages?
Yep, I'll read it out shortly.
I'm gonna switch out of VR.
Okay, John, the next car is Farrell, car number 22.
3 seconds
Their rating
behind.
is 1.9.
Tire percentages 85, 86, 89, 90.
Okay, thanks.
We'll see how David likes these warm tires now.
The gap to Farrell ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Benjamin. Benjamin behind is pitting now.
Really? What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Dude, would you be terrified to take a piss in that?
Damn! My butt, bite my balls. Like in Germany during the World Cup, they put goal with the ball.
Yeah.
Then you could play with the ball.
I
The
see.
goalie.
Car left. Clear left.
But this one is something.
The gap
How
to
is this
P24
guy?
ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. P25.
C rating 700 I
Guy in
rating.
front is 4
Oh,
laps
boy.
behind.
What's his times?
Let me find out. $19.5.
Okay.
Oof. It is rough to see 700 I rating.
I am back, John. If you need to take any breaks or anything, I'm happy to spot.
Okay, I'll be here for a little bit. I'm sure I'll be stepping away.
I don't know how
later.
you can do 19.5 and not hit any apexes.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Casper.
I want to see David get into some clean air and start putting down laps.
David in the gold car today.
He was in the gold car, yeah.
Damage for us.
Yeah, they had a very unfortunate start up to the day. Twice.
Said they're doing a 5 p.m. start. Was that?
What was that?
Tomorrow. Said they were doing a 5 p.m. start.
Oh
instead?
no. There's no more starts. Their chances are already used up.
I thought you said something about like a 5 p.m. start or something.
No.
I probably misheard.
No, there is a 5 p.m. on Saturday.
You're probably thinking GMT. Yeah, they did the 16 GMT. But that didn't pan out. Oh my lordy.
Left side. Clear left.
That boy could not buy an Apex.
No, he couldn't. He's searching everywhere for him.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was a 219.71.
You had some fun traffic thrown at you there in your stint. That particularly that last one.
Yeah. A lot more manageable than that craziness earlier.
Though I think Tyler might have taken the cake with that. When towards the end of the stint, he had his bumper taken off.
Your right side's clear.
That shit was wild.
There's an incident in Befania. It looks like it's Sauvage. The gap to Sauvage behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. B24.
Yeah, we were running some laps the other day, and Raphael was in our session, and he ended up turning a 216.
Jesus. Nuts. Did anybody in our session hit that yet?
Here? No.
There's an easy way to tell.
No.
What is the SOF on this session?
It is currently... it's hard for me to say because I'm looking at the race laps and it's going to give me the strength of field of the current drivers on the track. But it's somewhere on or below 2K.
Okay.
Gonzalo, are you going to be running the IMSA Endurance solo or with Valter next weekend?
Solo.
Where's it going to be?
Solo.
Where?
Oh, sorry. Brazil.
You said where? Sorry.
Interlagos.
Okay.
B23. Okay, John, the next car is 17 laps behind.
What do the next few weeks look like for you, Justin?
Let's see. I'm not available at all next weekend. I'll be at the racetrack.
Oh, nice.
For,
Where are you going?
Formula Drift at Worldwide Technology Raceway.
Okay.
So it was a good time.
Stay on it.
I
This
have
isn't
a
over yet.
concert
P22.
on the 27th, but it's at night. Should be free that weekend, and I would like to do the Road America. That'd be fun.
Yeah, and that one's both Saturday and Sunday, so...
I should be around for that. I know Brandon's itching to get back in the car. He's been on vacation, so...
I was gonna say, I haven't seen him around for a minute.
Yeah, he's been pretty busy lately. I'll just text him right now. We did the 6 hours of the Glen together because we just hadn't raced together in a really long time. Up 3rd place, which is awesome.
Absolutely.
Very uneventful race, which is a good thing.
That's rare at Watkins.
It's another one of my favorites, so I'm pretty comfortable at it.
That track usually tends to produce some action. I see we're dipping into the 17 range already.
That's crazy. Built me up already.
The leader, Varjo, is pitting.
How are those used rubbers feeling?
I'd prefer new, but they're okay.
Tires usually it's like a girlfriend. You don't share. You just don't like.
Happens all the time, though. In both cases.
Well, share your girlfriend?
Well, I'm sure people are not always sharing voluntarily, but then there's a whole other group of people who do.
Oh shit.
But he is taking first and second. I know Raphael was mentioning something about that as well.
What do you mean?
Taking first the first corner and second gear.
Oh, yeah.
Usually I find myself dropping to first just to get all the turn in I can, but he seems to be carrying a little more speed in second.
You know, in the first place, nobody's driving that car.
I'm sure. This car's slow. It feels like you're dragging a parachute when you're in the straights. Does feel nice in the midsection though. I'd love to be running the Audi again, but I haven't seen that being very competitive in the past few seasons.
Never drove it.
Just feels lower, tighter. You can really push it through the high-speed corners and get even more speed out of it than this thing. But just like the McLaren, it's not a top speed demon.
There's an incident in Lake Hoop. It looks like Morrill.
It's one of those cars that I really enjoy driving side by side with other cars, and because it just handles so damn well in the corners. Just feel racy.
You've just done a 218.27. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Looks like a BMW fest over in the top split.
Oh yeah.
The inbred line was on the BMW, and the P1 dog guys were on the Ferrari.
I see the red line didn't get DQ'd in qualifying this time.
John, if you were going to take a break, did you have a time in mind?
I think I'd be good for 15-30 minutes before I step away. If not more so. If you want to step away, by all means, feel free to.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yep.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Marcus. Second place.
I thought I was going wide on that corner after the bus stop. It was like, as long as you got a piece of your tire on that curb, you're okay.
Car left. Still there. Blue flag. Clear left.
Is that how we're playing it, number 4?
Alright, John, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
You tell him.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like silver.
Looks like we got a car that's in for some repairs there. That's position.
All right.
The car in front of us is 17 laps behind. The gap to Brando behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
That was a pretty crappy move from the 66 car there.
66 car idiot.
Carla, clear left.
Yeah, they just flat out dumped the 4 car for no reason.
I mean, my intent wasn't to spin them. My intent was to get next to them in the braking zone, and then they turned into me.
Well, if that was your intent, you had terrible execution because they were already turning when you got your nose inside their rear bumper.
Fair enough. That's harder to tell from the inside.
The 21st.
What's your decision
Okay, John, the next car is 17
the move
laps
to no
behind.
name where I had to back out, otherwise I was going to get pushed off the track?
They were entitled to make that move. You had no overlap whatsoever. Again, probably something that looks worse inside the car than outside.
Robert Savage, can you let us pass, please? You're blinking really bad.
I mean, this also, there was times
The
earlier
gap to
in the race where they
Brando
blocked
behind is
like crazy all
increasing.
over the
It's
track,
now
so
19 seconds.
I mean, I guess you could look at it as him, you know, sticking his nose up inside a car that was already turning in, but the car that was already turning in was turning in about 50 meters earlier. So
Car left.
clear what his intentions were.
Clear left.
I mean, he's just trying to make a corner. I don't know why he guys got such a hard on for that first 4 car, but okay.
Y'all definitely.
Left side. Clear left. The next car is car number 82, and their rating is 1.2.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's always going to be your job as a passing car to make it in a safe manner.
That lap was a 2:18.38.
Actually, I watch NASCAR, and I know you put a door to a sumbitch any chance you get.
What the fuck?
Would you guys mind to keep chats on the minimum?
I'm on.
I guess at the north side point.
right side. Clear right, blue flag. That last lap was a 2:18.49. Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Did a lapper just take out P4?
Oh, I
mean,
missed
not
that.
completely, but out behind me. It's no big deal.
Not completely. P4 is still running.
Yeah, yeah.
Radio's been live with complaints and reviews of overtakes.
Left side. Blue still there. Clear left.
They're not complaining about me though, right?
No.
No.
There's a car leaving the pits. Okay, John, the next car is 12 laps behind.
Alright, 404, if that freaked you out, I was trying to push you
You're
guys
reeling,
a
car
little
number
closer.
82.
A little bump
In,
drafting.
the gap's now 19 seconds. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. The gap to car number 82 ahead is now 17 seconds. Car right, clear right. You're reeling P20 in. The gap is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in Stavlo. We think it might be Williams.
Glad he backed up and removed himself from
There's
the
an
equation.
incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Farrell.
I slowed up a little bit because it was kind of blind.
What are you up to tomorrow, Gonzalo?
Oh, watching MotoGP and back.
P20. The gap in front is now
Stop it, doing a
16
couple
seconds.
Let's see, it depends how I feel. Walk a little bit. So we'll have.
Walter's been taking some nice trips this year, man.
Yeah.
Monza, Imola.
Monza just stopped by. Monza was last year.
There's an incident in
Last year?
Eau Rouge. It looks like Farrell.
Monza just passed by. He was passing by and stopped.
Yeah. Well, if you're in the area.
Yeah. How you guys are doing?
Currently P21, catching 20. Let's see if we could scare the shit out of that guy. But he's putting up good pace, so it hasn't been easy to catch.
As a 8 laps down. On the P1, it's alone on his lap.
Yeah.
Left side.
You should have heard it on the radio.
Clear
Earlier, someone was calling out and saying, if someone takes out the 00 car, we're gonna go ahead and Venmo you some money.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
We'll go that far.
Okay, John, the next car is
Nobody's
12
tried
laps
that,
behind.
but you know, the radio has been active in this race.
You only get one car in your lap.
Oh, we have many cars in our lap.
In front of you.
In
Behind
front.
you, gotta go.
Behind me, I have
you got
plenty.
2. You got 2 in front and 4 behind.
Well, more than 4. You just don't see them all.
P20, P27, it's 1 lap down already. P25, I mean. P25, it's 1 lap down. Related to you,
yeah.
You got 3 cars in front of you in your lap. So,
5.1 laps of fuel on the line.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Bali. You'll need to give back the time gained. The gap to car number 82. Ahead is now 13 seconds.
maybe next year I do this one.
Yeah?
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Shane.
Maybe.
Okay, John, you're reeling. P19 in. The gap's now 12 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh, and you got the position.
Yep, we'll start the pit.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds.
You're catching fast on the car in front.
We're 19?
P18 now.
Yeah.
Donald Miss Mansing.
He's almost 2 seconds slower.
P19. That lap time was 2:18.12. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Damn. Guy's going slow.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. We think it might be Wood. You're reeling. P18 in. The gap is now 8.4 seconds.
I think the guy is struggling on his tires. Maybe he was doing a double.
Yeah.
Because he's pitted the same time we did. So he's got this. He should have the same fuel.
He doesn't get damage. But
All right, John. You're reeling. 18th in. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
I'm back.
Hey. You get a chance to pack up for your trip?
That's what I was just doing. I'm
Boys.
mostly packed.
What time you say you head out?
I have to leave the house probably 7:45-ish, 8.
Okay.
If I'm awake, I could probably technically come see the end.
Yeah. I think after my triple stint, I will not make it.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
That's fair.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Wood. Come on, keep digging. P18.
P18.
and the car in P17, he lost some time on the pit stop.
Ooh.
I think he run out of fuel.
Car ahead is 19 seconds.
The next car is Wood, car number 20, B license. You're reeling Wood in. The gap's now 19 seconds.
How exhausted were those tires when you were at the end of your double, Justin?
At the end of my like the double stint on the tires.
On the tires, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it was too terrible. Maybe a little bit extra sliding action in a few corners, going over curbs and stuff.
Yeah.
But that wasn't manageable. Go for it.
You're reeling. P17 in. The gap is now 13 seconds.
I'm not even in the slightest bit concerned.
Okay, John, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Box him this lap, David.
You're reeling. 17th place in. The gap is 11 seconds. What's your speed limit in the pits? Activate limiter.
Nice job, David. So 4 new cool tires.
Yep.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
The tires got worn down to 71, 71, 78, 80.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Right, the guy ahead of us is Varjo, car number 22, and their rating is 1.9.
That guy got it close.
Blue flag. Car left, clear left.
These folks are just throwing everything on the line.
One lap to complete his fair share.
There we go. Well, now he's gonna double these tires.
Car number 82 is getting closer. The gap's now 6.7.
Well, guys, have a good evening in there.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Hope you can survive that shit. Just take care.
Yep.
Goncalos Archiso left channel and disconnected.
Just assuming that the worst is behind us.
Yep. My assumption too, but...
Okay, John. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 22nd place.
I want to see what kind of lap times we get on these new ones.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.8. 9 laps in front.
What are you doing, brother?
P22. Okay, John, the next car is 3 laps behind. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Sauvage and Kramer. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.0, 9 laps ahead. The gap behind is now 8.0 seconds.
Anyone that can get a time of 2:15, I'll give you $20.
I'm still waiting to see if you'll pay out that taking out first place thing because they took themselves out, so I'm wondering if you paid them $20.
Blue flag.
Going first.
Yeah, they weren't for a minute. They spun.
No. When I say take out, it means like out of the race.
Did they open the door? They gave you a chance.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Adam.
What about a case of Twisted Tea?
No, we got 2:16, so we need a 2:16.
I bet they're more of a White Claw team.
The gap to P1 behind is now 0.99 laps ahead. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Sanchez. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Car left. Clear left.
He also doing 26 lap stints.
Yes. Yes, he is.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Collard.
He is really good at that. He is a wizard at fuel save.
The gap to car number 82 behind is now 13 seconds. P21. Your last lap time was a 2:19.54.
P31 feeling kind of racy with the leader.
Lou, what?
I said P31 is feeling kind of racy with the leader.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, you know, blue flags are like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Means nothing.
He's going to give me a hard time too, I'm sure. Yeah, just park it at the apex.
The gap to 22nd place behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Alright, John, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I just noticed how small the brake lights on the Porsche are.
That lap was a 2:19.48 incident in Eau Rouge.
I mean, it's got a massive red strip in the back, and then two tiny little freaking strips for the brake lights.
Like anything's worse than a GTP or a LMP2.
Well, yeah. Well, they got the strips on the side of the wings.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Well done.
Yeah, he made that easy overdriving it.
Well, I guess Ferrari was decently competitive. Because there's one hanging at the tail end of the podium spot there. Oh, he just shot in the pit.
Your lap time was a 2:19.21. gap to P22 behind is increasing. It's now
See, that's kind of the
17
ideal
seconds.
thing. The two red line cars are pretty much just bump drafting each other the entire race.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like, you know, they're getting some time on everyone doing that.
Mm. Imagine those BMWs are pretty good at bump drafting.
Yeah.
Big flat noses.
I mean, they're 23 seconds ahead of P3.
The car in front of us is now 10 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Varjo.
Sure.
The leader, Varjo, is pitting.
Set the pit not to change tires. Unless David wants them.
Okay, John, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Check. Cracked up as 22, so it's not bad. David, when you do pit in, do you want to double these tires or do you want new ones?
I'll just double them.
Copy that. I'm just looking forward to the day where we'll be able to reuse used tires, but as in, you know, set them to remove them and then being able to pick up those same used set, like have it save all the used tires,
Yeah,
and
that'd be cool.
ultimately allow us to like rotate tires,
The gap behind
like
is now
choose where we
20
want them
seconds.
placed, and then to really push people using this, apply like real world tire limitations, where the number of slicks available will be restricted.
Yeah, I've always thought it was interesting that you get just unlimited sets of tires.
Yeah. It kind of just removes a lot of strategy that could be in there, and I mean, we've got a long ways from where iRacing once was. I feel like this is another detail we can have thrown in.
They already do it for like the oval racing stuff, so I don't
Yeah.
see why they couldn't do it here.
Exactly. Well, I think like even IndyCar and F1 series also have it, where they're actually forced to use like something like one of each tire compound. If you don't mind, I'm gonna step away for a little bit.
Yep, of course.
Trying to liven up. It's gonna be a long night.
Power nap.
I don't think I'm gonna take a nap. No. That's not gonna help. Right. Oh, be back soon.
Sounds good.
Muted.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits. There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Walters. P21. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Blanc. You're a 10th down in sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Hamilton. 20th place. Alright John, the next car is 6 laps behind. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Nice pass.
Incident in turn 9. We think it might be Walters. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. The guy in front is 10 laps behind. Okay John, the next car is a lap behind. Anton, car number 00, is now in the lead. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Wood and Sven. There's an incident in Radion. It looks like Wood. Okay, John, we're matching race pace. That was 2:18.00. E19. Your lap time was 2:18.08.
Laps left in your stint. Keep it up, you're doing great.
Thanks.
On your left. Clear left. The car ahead is 10 laps behind. Okay, John, the next car is 12 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Farrell. Farrell, in front, is pitting. Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. The guy in front is 10 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Rios.
Did a 19.944.
B18.
Alright, 911, well, Alright, right. Thank you for respecting the fight, bub. No problem, man.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Shane. Shane, ahead is pitting. We're matching race pace. That lap was at 2:17.19. 3:17. There's an incident in Befania. It looks like it's Shane. Okay, John, the next car is 2 laps behind. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Shane. The guy in front is 18 laps behind. Car left. Clear left. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Rodriguez. Alright, John, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Should be good for 2 more laps.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Balland. Left clear, car clear left.
I overshot that one.
Hey, you made a stick, and it's all good.
The driver in front of us is 10 laps behind.
Unmuted.
Okay, John, the next car is
All right,
10
how are we
laps
looking?
behind.
Second stint.
Okay.
Everything's been smooth.
Nice. I'm gonna perform a pre-race stint weight reduction, and I'll be back.
Muted.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Great drive, everything's still feeling good.
Just one more stint, probably be enough for me.
Yep, sounds good. I think John's gonna take over after your last stint.
Okay.
We appreciate you saving the day. It's much appreciated.
You're welcome. I'm glad I got to drive and I'm having fun.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. The car in front of us is Rios, car number 22, and their rating is 1.9. Blue flag. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Adam. P20. The gap to P19. Ahead is now 4.1 seconds. There's an incident in turn 9. There's an incident in Who on? Yellow flag. The gap to Rios ahead is now 4.8. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Collard. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Freigang. Okay, John, you're reeling P18 in. The gap is 4.9. They're pretty slow through La Source. P19. The car in front is 8 laps behind. The gap to Rios in front is now 5.5 seconds.
All right. You got anything left to do for your prep, Justin?
The gap in front is now 5.1 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Shane. The gap to 18th ahead is now 5.6 seconds.
There, Justin? Oh.
Unmuted.
I was sitting here trying to talk to you with my mic all muted.
Oh my gosh.
How are you doing?
Doing great.
You got anything left to do for your prep?
Okay, John, the next car is
I'll be
10
here
laps behind.
through the end of the stint, I believe.
Yeah, I could use some more time to get some stuff wrapped up.
All right.
Alright, well, good luck in your
Oh yeah, that should be fun.
Yep.
All right, man. Great driving today.
Appreciate that. Look forward to next time.
Exactly.
Check in on you guys in the morning.
Sweet.
Car right.
Yeah, I hope I
Clear right.
This car continue to climb.
Yeah.
The gap to
Get
B18
us up
ahead
there
is
in
now
the top 10,
5.3.
and that'd be a massive comeback.
Yeah. I'd be happy with the top 15 after everything we got through.
Oh, that's fair. Alrighty. Have a good night.
Alright, man. Have a good
The
one.
guy ahead is 8 laps behind.
Justin K left channel and disconnected.
That's a new fastest lap for Warnick, 2:16.76. Lap times are pretty consistent. You're reeling Rios in. The gap's now 4.6 seconds. B19. Car right. He's still there. Clear right. The gap to P18 in front is now 5.6. Okay, John, the next car is 10 laps behind. The leader, Anton, is pitting.
How are the tires feeling, David, now that you're doubling your own?
Just fine. I think they had only like, I think they had 88%. I guess you can look at it right now. Yeah, they feel good.
89, 88, 91, 91.
Okay, John, you're reeling. Rios in. The gap is now 5.4. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Hamilton. th. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. The gap ahead is now 5.8 seconds. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Torres. You're reeling. Rios in. The gap's now 5.5 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Peter. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Torres. You've just done a 218.08. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I was hoping I could catch P17 before this stint was over, but looks like we're just running the same pace.
Yeah, he's pretty much running exactly on pace with you.
Yep.
The gap to Rios ahead is now 5.6.
Yeah, but just like at the Nordschleife, don't give up. Things can happen. Traffic.
Yeah. We've made progress.
Considerably, yeah.
I'm glad I got to drive. I wish it was under different circumstances, but I'm loving it.
I mean, you're putting up a clinic out there. Great pace, 26 laps per stint.
26? Oh shit. I thought I was doing 25.
No, you ran 2 times 26 stinters.
Wow. I mean, I could get it down to 25, but I don't think I'd go that much faster.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Eddie. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
My main objective was to put the fastest lap out of reach.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nah, just kidding.
The gap in front is now 5.7 seconds.
Yeah, that is out of reach.
That 17.1 is going to be well out of reach for me. See that.
That lap time was 2:17.86. The gap to B17 ahead is now 5.3 seconds. P18. The gap to 17th place in front is now 5.0 seconds.
Thank you.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Morales. That lap time was 2:17.78. Alright John, your lap times are pretty consistent. The gap in front is now 5.3 seconds.
Thank you both.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Joan. The gap ahead is now 5.5 seconds.
Rear's starting to slide a little bit.
Gotcha.
Car in front is 2 laps behind. There's an incident in Lacombe. It looks like it's Jack. The gap to P17 ahead is now 6.0. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Rios. Alright John, the next car is Williams, car number 77, and their rating is 2.2. Rios, ahead is pitting. P16.
He was running the same pace, but he was pretty much emptying fuel.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Rios.
Looks like the 18 is in for a long pit.
Oh, really?
Almost 2 minutes already.
Oh.
I'll let you know if he comes out. He's still in there. Well, he's getting to the point of being in the pits for three times a pit stop duration, so we're safe to say you have overtaken him.
Wonder what happened.
Track temps increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Dixon.
Oh no.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.47 off the pace. That's good consistency, keep it up. P16. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Shane. Shane behind is pitting.
Hey, Seven, you're blinking all over the place. Can I get by you so I don't have to worry about hunting you when you're disappeared? Nice rejoin, dude. Nice rejoin.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Sanchez. Sanchez behind is pitting. Right side. Right side's clear.
Either one of us knew quite what the other one was going to do.
The car ahead is 10 laps behind.
number 7 car, are you aware you're blinking pretty bad? I tried to tell them, but they didn't acknowledge it, so I don't know if they have their headphones on or not.
You're a second down in sectors 2 and 3. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Looking good for a 3 to go.
Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Kramer.
Alright, heading to this lap.
You've just done a 217.22. Incident in bus stop. You think it might be Mayor? Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
You moved David Hanger to race car, red.
Pit boxing in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Nice job, David.
2
Matching
liters
car
remaining.
track data found
That
in
was a blast.
Simexperience
I enjoyed
database.
it.
Profile modified.
Oof. Thanks for saving our ass, man.
You're welcome.
Okay, punch it.
Oh, that car's missing their wing. Okay.
All clear. Push now. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
Clear by a second.
Okay.
Bring him in easy.
What was that?
Bring tires in easy.
Oh, yeah.
Rios is closing the gap. It's now 1.8 seconds. They're quicker than you entering Bruxelles. left side. Still there. Clear left. Left side.
Okay.
Blue for clear left. Clear left.
Like,
left side.
alright.
He's still there.
Yeah.
Clear left. Okay, John, the next
Don't
car
wanna
is
jump on you.
Rios. Car number 22. And their rating is 1.9.
Are we looking behind?
You can move forward.
Blue flag.
Okay.
I could not move forward. There was a
you
wall in my way.
No, you had, it would look like that from your position, but yeah, you have
Yeah.
2 feet. It's alright.
Oh, good. I wanted to do a burn and turn.
Yeah, your nose stand up. Not too bad, but it'll affect you. It just popped out and some more. It made it worse.
Okay.
But I think it's just
There's an incident
something
in.
we'll just
Bus
fix
stop.
at the next
Looks
stop.
like it's
Yeah.
Sanchez. P17.
We go ahead and remove tires for the
next
stop.
car is 7
That should
laps
hopefully
behind.
take care of this.
The gap to P1 behind is now 3.6. 9 laps ahead. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Lanchow. Yellow flag. Watch out. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lawton. flag. Okay, John, the next car is 19 laps behind.
I think that's pretty damn good for having a punched-in nose.
Driver read by David Taylor.
Pay attention to track limits, please, John. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Miller. Seventeenth place. The car in front of us is 19 laps behind.
Uh, 31, that was an accidental dive, by the way, I'm sorry.
There's an incident in bus stop. Morales, on your right. Clear right. Left's clear left. Sixteenth place.
Go ahead. Okay.
B17. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Gerhardt. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Guyson. We've just had a warning for cutting the track. We need to slow down and give back some time. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Gerhardt. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Slide in a little bit more than normal.
Yeah, good recovery though.
Somehow I found a little road to hidden over there that I wasn't even aware of.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's
Yeah,
Anton.
this guy behind you.
Okay,
is
John. There's a
eager,
car exiting the
but
pits. Heads up. Your
you're
leader,
faster than
Anton,
him,
is
so
pitting.
don't worry about him.
Yep.
There's an incident in Radion. We think it might be Mosley. The next car is 10 laps behind. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Torres.
Especially the curve's slippery. It's interesting.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Mosley. There's a car rejoining. Good consistency. Keep them coming. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Hamilton.
Is it the rear sliding or the whole car?
I think it's the rear, but I'm not 100% certain.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
You can take it in bus stop, bud.
Okay, John, the next car is 5 laps behind. Car left, clear left. We've gone out of track limits, keep it between the lines. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear.
So you guys should probably, I mean,
Car right.
you will overtake the car.
Still there. Still there.
1 second.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Go ahead.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you guys will overtake this next car that's right in front of you now. And I was just gonna say, just work with that guy, you know, take it easy, we'll get around this guy here pretty quickly. But you got it done.
The opportunity game.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 9 laps behind.
Watch the understeer through here.
Okay.
Car left. He's still there. Clear left. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Lipski, P16.
The front aero damage. Uh-oh.
There's an incident in Lacoon. We think it might be Schultz. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, John. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Saw that coming.
Yeah, this guy.
He's stubborn.
Yeah. He thinks he's faster than he is.
Bye.
Yay!
Oh boy.
The car in front is 7 laps behind.
On to the next one.
Track limits, watch those lines.
So for some reason, it seems the rears are giving up on people. You know, we're feeling it. That guy just lost it.
Yeah.
I noticed the tire temperatures in the rears, at least on mine when they came in, were pretty cool.
I mean, they're generally cooler than the front, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. But these were like 69 degrees when I fitted.
Oh,
that's way low. I mean, I'm sure it lost some temperature in pit lane, but that seems excessive.
Yeah.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Lipski. Last lap was a 2:18.34. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Rios. Rios in front is pitting. On your left. Still clear left. Okay, John, the next car is 10 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Lanchao. Lap times are pretty consistent. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Hadley. Left side. All clear left. Stay on it, keep digging. 15th place. The driver in front of us is 8 laps behind.
Yes, sir.
Whoop. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Bold. flag. Just done a 218.45. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Barrett. Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. You've just done a 218.01. There's an incident here. Bus stop. It looks like Richter. Alright John, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. P15. Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Okay, John, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. Only 2 laps of fuel left. That lap time was 2:18.43. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Zane. Zane behind is pitting. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. That was a 217.68.
Be pitting this lap.
All right.
Box this lap, please, John. The guy ahead is one lap behind.
So I guess what's going to be the concern? What's the track temp right now? I'm kind of curious how overheated the tires might potentially get here.
Track is 24.
Okay, so it's only gone up by like 1 or so. All right.
Box.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
So you still want to double stint the tires, or do you want fresh ones?
Well, I wanted to double in order to take the repairs.
Okay.
But I'm really curious what these where it's going to look like.
Okay.
Since they've been kind of slick on the curbs already, but they were slick since the beginning. I felt. Oh, it's
80%.
Just 12 seconds
Left
left to
front,
repair.
77%.
Okay.
Left rear, 84.
Tires are 80.
Okay, we should be manageable.
Yeah.
All right, repairs done.
We're done. Get going.
There's traffic behind, take care. Your tyre temps are all good. Okay, John, the next car is 9 laps behind. Jan, it's getting closer. The gap's come down to 2.6 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Jan. Jan, behind is pitting.
Felt good coming out right in front of him.
Yeah, very nice. On my overlay, they only did 11 laps. They're pitting.
Oh, that's abnormal.
Okay, they had a drive-through. I
Oh.
guess they exceeded.
Fair enough. Damn.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.3. 9 laps in front. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Collard. Collard behind is pitting now. gap to P1 behind is now 3.3. 9 laps in front. Left side. Still clear left.
You know I will.
Oh, by the way, you can't park there.
Your last lap time was at 2:19.00. Your lap time was 2:18.81. The gap Gap to P1 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 9 laps ahead. Lap times are pretty consistent. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.9 seconds. 9 laps ahead.
Hey guys, I'm getting tired. Can we all collectively just park it in the pits and quit?
Yeah, you first.
No, you first.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Gerhardt. You're a second off in sector 1. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.8. 9 laps ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Frudenberg. There's an incident in Campus. We think it might be Worth. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Nice job. I knew you'd force him into that.
Blue flag. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Briggs. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Fox. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 26 Celsius. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Wagner. The guy in front is 8 laps behind.
Guy behind is flying, so...
Yeah, I saw it. He just overtook the leader.
Yeah.
leader, Anton, is pitting.
What make is that car behind us? Is it a Ferrari?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like Larson.
Very familiar looking endurance light pattern on there. David, why don't we ever get to drive the Ferrari?
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Antunes. All right, John. Lap times are pretty consistent.
I think he's going by on the straight this time.
Yeah. It's being patient.
Yeah. I don't mind going to the left for you, but
he's still there.
I don't think it's going to matter.
Hold your line. Clear left. Car ahead is 3 laps behind. Okay, John, you've used half your fuel.
He is pushing everywhere.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 28 Celsius.
Feeling these tires saying, screw you.
The lap time was at 2:19.35.
Is the general pace starting to slow down, or is it just me on dead tires? I'm just debating if I need to pit for tires almost.
I think the general pace is slowing a bit, but I think you are feeling the effects of the old tires.
Yeah.
You got 10 laps. I think you should just hang in there.
Okay.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Jan. Car number 00 is leading the race. Okay, John, the next car is 5 laps behind. Cut the track, keep it nice and tidy. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Ryan.
Yeah, track is up to 29 now.
Okay. Yeah, it's going up quick now.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Fudge. That's good consistency, keep it up. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Tammy. Blue flag. There's an incident in Le Coupe. Looks like it's Worth. Yellow flag. That lap was a 2:19.20. Alright John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Eau Rouge, looks like it's Barrett. That was a 2:18.89. Car left. He's still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left side.
Yeah, just let him
Hold
go.
your line.
Just let him go.
He's still there. Clear left.
He's doing 217s.
Okay.
The car ahead is 7 laps behind. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
I should have thought of this before, John, but you could probably pit at any time.
Yeah, I'm gonna pit now because these tires are fucking killing me.
Yeah, I should have thought of that earlier. Sorry.
Yeah, all good. I know for the schedule there's like a 10 or 15 lap remainder, and it doesn't really mean we don't need to finish every stint
No.
to completion.
Yeah, you're right. I wish I'd have been smarter about that.
Car right. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Just to be sure, pit definitely is set for tires.
Yes, sir.
Okay, John, the next car is 2
need
laps behind.
For a second, I thought you were getting worried about making Richard wake up earlier. Or to get it for his sit.
Looks like it's okay.
I didn't realize this was such a grave concern for you.
Richard's on board here.
Clear left.
Alright.
I can
Watch
hear
your
you
speed.
there, Spitzy.
What was that?
I said I can hear you there, Spitzy.
Good
morning.
Morning. You'll be ready to drive in one stint's time?
I'm ready to drive now, John.
If you're ready to drive now, you can take it.
No.
Oh yeah, there he
Front
is.
left, 53%. Left rear, 72.
Oh, you didn't hear me because I wasn't pushing the button.
Oh.
But yeah. Yeah, sorry. I should have had the foresight to realize that you could have pitted earlier.
Oh, good. I'm just like, oh my god, this pace is so painful. Fuck.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Yeah, I think we're beyond double stinting time. No more of that.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Blue flag.
Could I have been kinder to them?
Clear
yes. Was I going to? Probably not.
On your right.
Understeery pig.
Clear right.
That's ours.
Hello.
Car left. Still there. Clear left. Collard is closing in. The gap is now 16 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Car right. He's still there. He's still there. Hold your line. He's still there. Clear right.
Moron.
Yeah, that was terrible.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Marquardt. The next car is 7 laps behind. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. to P9. Behind is now 1.74. Laps in front. Blue flag.
Enter left channel and disconnected.
Okay, John. The next car is 3 laps behind. There's a car rejoining in front. Collard is getting closer. The gap is now 11 seconds. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Allow this guy to pass. Car left. Still there. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. Alright, John, the next car is 3 laps behind. gap to 16th place. Behind is now 11 seconds. The gap to E9 behind is now 1.3, 4 laps ahead.
Driver in P16 is slowly catching you, but don't worry, he has to box within 2 laps.
Yep.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Lanchao. Okay, John. Lap times are pretty consistent. Collard behind is pitting now. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's neat. left side. Clear left. Car in front of us is 7 laps behind. That lap was a 2:19.18. The gap to P9 behind is now 0.484 laps ahead. Clear left. Okay, John, the next car is 4 laps behind. Left, so clear left. Called into the pits for repairs.
Oh, right.
Front left, 92%. Right rear, 94.
What a move.
That
What
was
a fucking move.
I can't quite believe what I've just seen.
I mean, the car's obliterated. What the fuck does this guy think he's doing? My god. What an idiot.
That might be the stupidest move I've ever seen. Like, genuinely.
There's no way this move's never gonna happen.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 31 Celsius.
I haven't seen anyone really even think that this was a thing. Ah. Yeah, that's nuts.
He's gonna pass us now, technically. That is... Damn. Let us know what the repairs are like. What's it look like, John?
11 minutes optional, 7 minutes required.
So 18 minutes, yeah?
Yep.
Gotta take them all. I can drive to...
Oh, that's the plan.
Take over. Sorry?
That's the plan.
Yeah, alright. I'll just use the toilet and stuff and, yeah.
You joined race car, red.
Two litres left.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, John, I mean, you can go to bed now if you want. I don't particularly need spotting anymore.
No, I hear you.
It's not as if we're going to be competitive, so, you know.
I mean, the car will still, they'll get it patched up to a point where it can be competitive in pace, but obviously we've got, what is it? I mean, it's 5 hours, 40 minutes to try to get some positions back. I feel like we generally have the pace to get a number of these positions back. It's just such a pain in the ass to keep going up and down.
That move was. I genuinely don't know what he was.
Yeah, it was complete fucking garbage. But, you know, I know that, you know, I'll go ahead, I'll protest it, iRacing will do nothing, and that's about it.
Yeah, that is a move that is so stupid. Beggars belief. If you want to go to bed, John, you may as well.
Yeah, we'll get some rest. Tyler will be here in one stint's time.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. As long as he can an hour or two.
Yeah, exactly. That's the plan.
I'm happy to drive to the end.
Yep.
A bit regrettable that we don't have another Europe-based driver with us, but not much we can do.
Yep. I mean, it just happened to be a weekend that a lot of people were off on vacation and whatnot. That's usually the difficulty of summer.
Well, yeah, indeed. Ah, right.
Well, go out there and try to crack some laps once this thing's patched up.
Yeah, we've just started on the optionals.
Okay.
I'm going to leave them
Seriously?
all to be done.
The required is done?
Yeah, the required is done.
There's literally no back end and no wing. How is that not part of the required? Anyways, it's a little funny.
You've got to see the funny side, haven't you, really?
Fucking A. Well, alright, Richard, I'll leave you to it.
No worries, John. Good night. Yeah, enjoy some rest.
I think David's best time was a 17.2. Have fun.
So